Hi everyone. Welcome to the UncleTalks live stream. I'm your host Peter, and we are getting back into Genshin Impact today. Hopefully, you guys are doing well today. It is Wednesday, and hopefully, your Wednesday turned out very, very well. Alright, so gotta download the resources like always, because I didn't actually open up the game when the update was happening, because I want to enjoy the story in its full glory. So let's just hope we don't run into issues today. But how you guys doing? How you guys doing? It is practically the middle of the week, so hopefully you guys are having a very great week so far, and you're just almost there to the weekend. So I'm rooting for you guys to get to the weekend so you guys can do your awesome plans. And if you're working on the weekend as well, I wish you luck during that time. All right, we're almost verified. Okay. Okay, compiling. Okay. Sometimes when it does that, I get a little bit worried. it's like don't freeze, please. And the door appears. Nice. So I think we're in Notcry, but luckily I did not know this before. I think way back when I was doing Genshin. Even when I was doing the new quests and stuff, I did not know that Archon quest also counts as the dailies you can do. So we won't have to do the dailies. We're just gonna jump into story. No fuss, no hush.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of SNEZHNAYA.
Oh yeah.
What is she planning? And why does she need the nosedies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? SNEZHNAYA still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Forgot to turn off the audio.
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
I'm a little nervous too.
Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great
Sure
point.
thing. Now,
Thanks for the pep talk.
get close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me?
Yeah.
Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time. Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to SNEZHNAYA. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving.
Nasty
Would you
things.
like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to SNEZHNAYA, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in SNEZHNAYA. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, We'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, because she is a
You really
tsundere.
have to read between the lines with Zentrone.
Oh yeah,
Go
she is a
on,
tsundere
Get
after
to the
all.
flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a
Hello,
warm
animals are
welcome.
cool. That's actually an interesting name. I did get a little bit spoiled about like the beginning parts of the quest because my friend was pulling, my best friend was pulling for Odette, and he played a little bit of the beginning, so some of this I'm familiar with.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, keep up!
Now I don't know if they have 2 acts or just 1 act for this. But how you doing? Animals are cool. I just want to check over here. Because sometimes I go with the story that I sometimes forget to look.
Let's go!
Oh, come to think of it, I gotta claim these. Almost forgotten. Oh, there's another male there. Oh, maybe it was this one. I'm alright, how are you doing? What's the best part of your day so far? So we gotta follow Paimon.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry! You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in SNEZHNAYA now.
And a big boost! Boo-roo, doo-roo. Oh, there's a chest here.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
Found
No
it.
adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Nah.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
And, I mean, it's better than sand.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Oh. What's Genshin Impact?
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Okay. Guess this is fine. There we go.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
Oh, we're getting a snowstorm.
Paimon's heard that SNEZHNAYA has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
That's a good question.
It's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Seems like it. Nah, I wouldn't. I don't think about that. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
No need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Sure thing. SNEZHNAYA, here we come!
Okay, now we gotta follow Paimon. And we are getting that. We haven't gotten used to that since Dragon Spine.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Oh yeah.
Paimon can barely fly.
At least you can fly. I have to like worry about just being pushed by this wind. But then again, you flying might be worse.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Alright. Walk through the storm with Paimon. Yeah, this I'm familiar with. And then a big gust of wind blows us.
What is this place? Where's Paimon?
Actually,
I
how's
need
the
to
picture
find her
for you
fast.
guys? Is the stream looking okay? I just want to make sure.
Paimon! Paimon!
Wow, indeed. Right, animal?
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Okay, now we got some fire. Ooh, I'm burning myself.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
It's working? Okay, cool. Ooh, chest.
I'll keep this close.
Actually, animal, like, do you like Genshin? I'm just wondering how you found my stream. Oh, gotta climb up here. Was there something here?
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
It's just scrolling? Okay. Like, what do you like about Genshin, actually? Do I have to... Where do I have to go? Do I have to go? Oh, maybe I have to go up here. Oh, through here. Okay. Oh, another chest.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, we're getting very cold.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected.
I like it because there's adventure. Oh, okay.
Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
I know I heard that voice before. I just don't know who I've heard it from. It's like one of the gacha game characters, or... I don't know if it's from Genshin or from another gacha game I played, but I know I heard that voice before. There's adventure and you try to find things.
I was born to fulfill a mission, to reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless,
figures.
serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
I will accept you.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
I know I heard that voice before. I just don't know which voice actor I've heard that voice from.
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. Wonder what the empty ark is.
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Got that right. Okay, they live. Vision. Oh, you subbed the animal? Thank you. Are you watching this on YouTube, I'm guessing? Because if I got it from Twitch, I would have gotten an alert.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Like
Prime
this.
ice unit count has been updated.
Oh, maybe I can disengage that? Okay. Okay.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
On YouTube? Okay, thank you very much. There we go. Actually, with YouTube, I haven't been doing that that great.
A reward.
I mean, I'm lucky to get like at least 100 subscribers, but they want you to get 1,000 before you can actually get paid on YouTube. I mean, like, that's probably not my ambition anymore. Like, I mean, when I was starting out on Twitch and I realized I was making money just making content, I was like, oh, maybe I can do something about that. But then I realized I'm not that funny, and I'm not very, I'm not, like, very entertaining. I just love, like, talking while playing stories.
Exit has been sealed off with ice.
But then again, sometimes I don't talk much. Maybe we use
That
Pyro?
would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Now, can we go... Oh. Bit jittery over here. Oh, oops. Ooh, chess. You're lucky you can live stream. Yeah, I'm grateful for that, actually. Because that way I get to beat you and other people through, like, just streaming. That's fair, you know. Can we build something? Here we go. Oh, there we go. Check. So we got a heat source and we got an ice cube. Don't have.
Construct blueprint added to records.
So do you make content, Animal?
Build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Hold on. Wait, how do I make the heat source? Oh, 3. So we can do this. Nice. So we gotta go this way. Melt this ice. A little, but I stopped. Oh, okay. Do you mind if I ask where you're from, Animal? If you don't want to reveal that, then that's fine. Because sometimes I don't get that many people in chat, so I just, as soon as I get at least one person, I start asking them a lot of stuff. Not for favors, I'm just asking more about them. Like what they got going on in their lives, like what do they like about the game. Melt. Oh, I gotta go through here. I was melting like everything.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Yeah. Right here. Take the heat. And Meltman with the power to melt. Oh, Colorado. Oh, okay. What's life like in Colorado? I'm from the East Coast, so don't know what it's like over there. Oh no, my heat source. Oh, I'm not supposed to melt everything. I'm supposed to just melt some stuff. Okay.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately,
What type of
prime
content
ice
did you used to
constructs have
make?
a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period.
No, I don't have
The authorization to use Kresnik Crystal
Roblox.
is granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
That's gonna sound like an AI. It's like, I don't know what warmth feels like. What does it feel like, my human brethren? Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
What type of trends? Because I'm not very knowledgeable about trends, which is probably why my YouTube channel is not that popular. But then again, I don't want to get popular by just doing trends.
Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
I want to just do stuff. I just want to do stuff that is authentic to
Signs
me.
of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice. And
There we
unison.
go. Just trying to get all the... Oh,
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life.
2020
Life forms
trends?
detected.
Oh, okay.
2.
Does that mean that someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location.
Do you have
is
a favorite
train
character in
station,
Genshin, since you say you
meaning
like
the
to play
number
it?
of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Hello? Anyone home? There's Paimon.
Paimon!
Who's there? And the plot thickens.
Who are
Piero.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to SNEZHNAYA struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe.
Alright,
and
take care,
sound.
Animal. Thanks for the
The
chat.
other person even left a blanket for her.
Best to you. I'll boil some water. Which is funny because I actually got some tea with me. I have to refill it soon.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to SNEZHNAYA. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer.
Oh, you can
So
actually
she
see
left her lie down and
Paimon's
slept it
little
off.
shaking in her character model.
Where did the jester go?
The gesture. That was the gesture?
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
The Jester
briefly.
must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in the ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
SNEZHNAYA was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh, it's funny that the eye of Gray? I think that's how you pronounce the name. Like he basically analyzed Paimon as a rare creature. But I don't know if that's just a supposition or that's just like he actually analyzes her.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Oh, that's interesting.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
But he expected Paimon to know him. So that means they've met before.
Oh, seems unlikely.
Or Paimon was in another form
He ran into the
before
snow
she
following
became
the sound
Paimon.
of Paimon's
And
voice.
met him, maybe.
With
I don't know.
a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him.
This is a silly theory, but imagine if Paimon was the Saritsa's child. No, I'm kidding. That probably wouldn't make it a good theory.
Paimon's questions, so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Saritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon.
That's another word to add to my dictionary. Due decorum.
Gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of SNEZHNAYA for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we've traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the SNEZHNAYAN way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that! Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
We'll stay the night in the town, then we'll take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
The Eye of Grey. Okay,
Otherwise,
it is
I
grey.
will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Got a chest over here.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is there another thing here? I think we have to get an item from here. Put that there. Oh, didn't switch. So quick swap. Confirm. Oh, you have to click confirm before you do anything. Okay. Okay, and then we'll...
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Alright. Call the train. All aboard. Yeah, they have to work on the uniform switching. Because we were in our uniform before, but then it switched back to his original outfit.
Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Oh. Look out below! Literally, you would die from that. Thank goodness, like...
How strange.
Like,
Not
we are
only
just
is
the main
station
characters.
status different from my records,
Yeah,
but
see, the
even
uniform
railroad
changed, like, as
and
soon as
the
he got
terrain
into the
itself
train.
have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your
Agreed.
databases.
This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
I wonder what his reason, his part in the plot is going to be. So before we move on forward, I'm going to open up the map. Okay, so this is only one part of SNEZHNAYA. We have like 4 more open ports to do. Or Statue of 7, I should say. But before we get into that, I will be right back. I'm just going to refill my tea. So, BRB, guys. Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. So we got the statue 7. I don't think we have any cryoclysis right now, so we'll just leave there, and then we'll go into the town.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, we can take pictures. Alright, let's go in
Sorry
here.
to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Thought I heard something blip.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Up here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland SNEZHNAYA these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project SNEZHNAYA. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Let's see. I don't really know about what Project SNEZHNAYA is.
Sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in SNEZHNAYA, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project SNEZHNAYA, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
Yeah.
You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Looks like we found our story's conflict.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Let's see, so where do we go from
You
here?
were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to SNEZHNAYA, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sretomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thanks so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. Anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Like, I didn't know that much. I didn't know that Highwaymen was a term until I talked to one of my best friends, John. And I was like, oh, it's like a medieval term for people that basically, like, they basically wait until, like, shipment trucks come in, or, like, at least shipment carriages, and just, like, steal all the cargo. They're pillagers, basically. I didn't even know that was a term until I actually, like, was, like, reading up on it. Or at least heard the term, at least. Ooh, what is this? Oh, interesting.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend,
Oh.
the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most
Alosha.
travelers find the SNEZHNAYAN climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
I wonder if
Still,
that's how it is in
you should
Russia.
keep an eye
Like,
on your
if you were to
condition.
go to Russia,
When
you would
people are too
feel
quick to
that
dismiss a cold,
that kind
it
of
can
like
easily end up turning into
shock to your
something
system
more
of how
serious.
cold it is.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in what is that? Mr.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has
I
been
know I didn't
closed
pronounce
ever
that right.
since these power shortages
I forgot
began.
how they pronounced
I
it.
do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there a possibility to get the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oops, sorry.
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd like to get to SNEZHNAYA and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to SNEZHNAYA after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Let's see, do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you.
Huh?
Let's go.
You're coming with?
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Stay here and rest
Alright.
Paimon.
Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my
Yeah.
hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head
It's
out.
funny because
Carrots aside,
my
we need
cousin
to stay
actually has
completely
a
undetected.
dog like that.
We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back
Not the
into.
same color scheme,
First,
but
we need to
like
find a way into
a
the
dog
train
of
station
that
and see if we can find any
type.
real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, Try jerky! Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Okay. Oh, we get to walk across this thing.
Wait.
Yeah, now we're on the Fatui home turf, so we gotta be extra careful. Smart.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Where's that other guy? Oh, over here.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Hey, wait for me, smart guy. Okay.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Oh. Oh, we get to control where he goes? That's cool. Oh, I guess he's supposed to do that in front of the guards. Let's go over here. Oh, that's cool. Stiff, stiff. Oh, that's cool. Don't mind me, I am just a doggy. Nice snowman.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Sniff, sniff. Oh, so there's like 3 different paths you can take. So let's go to this one. Okay, sniff sniff.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay, so we gotta go to the back here. Woof woof, I'm just a doggy. Sniff sniff. Sniff sniff.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Hey.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay. Secretly nullify the Fatui, recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly the entrance to the tunnel right into Shiskin's residence, and now the time to confront him. Sorry if I was reading that fast, but sometimes reading story transitions, Genshin,
No need to thank me.
it's not my best strong suit.
Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomoros. But now, Mr. Shishkin,
Sretomoros,
it appears
okay.
you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
He did it for money, didn't he? the jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official SNEZHNAYA quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
Oh,
You've done
okay.
plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Dang.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
I mean, Suskin almost got me with his like act like before, but I was like, dang, bro.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
At least you were able to do it on the fly.
You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots and we'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
Oh, dang.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to SNEZHNAYA. Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Yeah. Polonsky. I actually like Polonsky. He seems like he has integrity. Thanks from me too.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me.
Probably being paid
I'll
off.
take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
So we gotta go this way. Oh, look at the snowman. Nice details. Gotta go this way. I like the way they design this place. It does feel like those places you would expect in a wintry tundra. Although it does remind me a lot of like I think like every Santa Claus movie I've seen.
Lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, does she have dementia? I'm guessing.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
Dang.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
Tell that to the mayor.
Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
That's
Please
sad.
don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door.
Oh.
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Dang, that's sad.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Yeah, that's sad. Like, when older people loses all their faculties and then, like, they think they're in the past or in...
must have given these to her.
Or in, like, some
She
other
always
time.
saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In SNEZHNAYA, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Dang, that's morbid.
Still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Okay. That's what I was hoping you would say. Yeah, so far the story is keeping me engaged. And I'm glad that small case was like resolved like pretty quickly. Not too quickly, but not too slow either. Because usually in Genshin they kind of make those side quests kind of like a little bit longer than they should be. But I'm glad they made it a little bit shorter.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Guess we're gonna have to carry her.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Oh, I like the way they showed like a little swaying from the storm. That's pretty nice touch.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project SNEZHNAYA isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
What exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project SNEZHNAYA is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
It might be.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the SNEZHNA Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the SNEZHNA Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in SNEZHNAYA?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself.
Oh,
Then
okay.
there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some Mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Oh, dang. So I had a theory, but I don't know if it's going to be true in the story, but what if this is actually they're trying to replay the events that happened during the last dynasty of the Tsar in Russia in this story? Because it seems like there's still resentment towards the rich and powerful in this era. I'm guessing the people haven't rebelled yet because of the Tsaritsa. Let's see the Rokat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown.
That's
but
fair.
So far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
Nice.
So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
Oh, it's a
I
long
run with the
story.
Tsaritsa.
Yay,
It's
he speaks.
complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Yep.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly,
nah, we're not
all
giants.
as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Ooh. The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Oh.
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as
Oh,
it
maybe
grew,
that's that
it became
snowman we saw in
increasingly
the
less
trailer.
mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating
Oh, the
creature
Druzhna.
between
Those
them.
are the Fey
It's
fairies.
just a question of how long it'll take.
Or pixies. I don't know what we would classify them
Suffice to
as.
say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is the more urgent
Fair.
right now.
Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Yeah, we're gonna need a crane to get that thing out.
That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Okay.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, nice.
So much.
Oh,
Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
I wonder if any of the characters in the trailer are the doctor we're gonna see. For some reason, I keep thinking Noi might be it, but I don't know. I'm probably, like, second guessing. All right. What do we got here? Oh yeah, this is Odette's. I might as well pick the course for this. I already have Arlecchino, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I didn't get these. Oh, but I can't exchange it because I am not pulling. But I'm going to exchange these. Alright, before we get to the next part of the story, I will be right back.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry that took so long. Actually, I should change my team up because this is my Fontania team. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice the background is always changing whenever you go to different regions, so I guess this is just not. And they add the special touch of having the snow come in. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll do our Nocrai team. There we go. Go to Stromero Station. Okay. I mean, Stromeros looks pretty nice. I mean, like, it looks like a local town. Like, I mean, it's a lot of snow, but at the same time, it's like, it looks pretty. It reminds me of, like, that, I guess, like, the small town that you see in Frozen. But I think that's what they were going for. Ooh, there's, Now, where is it, though? Is it on this tower? I think it's on this tower. Yes, it is. Found you. came in here to think I would find a chest. After explaining to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agreed to help soon. Oh, so they managed to put the
Drive
train.
carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the SNEZHNAYA rail network.
Okay.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
That's very
We'll
convenient.
leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All
Okay.
right, then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
See, if we met Fatui like this, like Polonsky, we would actually be okay with Fatui. But, but sometimes people, some organizations don't have the right people on foot. Let's take a look. Oh, can we go into the back cars? Oh, let's get the teleport here. Aha! Let's get some warmth here. Alright, let's get started. Oh, that's cool. So this is their rail system. SNEZHNAYA.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Although I was expecting a bigger rail system than that. But then again, I don't know how far the rail system goes.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
Okay, that's good.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Not only that, they've referred to us as a descender, which not many people in all of Teyvat know that, except the Archons and the people that are close to us. Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in SNEZHNAYA my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. Configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
I don't even know if this train is well insulated. Oh, nice. We get to feel the ride of the train.
What's going on?
Oh, now what?
Oh no.
Oh, great. What now? Are we gonna get a cutscene?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
And we changed uniform again. Oh my goodness. Like, why is it they're not consistent with the uniform changes?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're SNEZHNAYAN, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Then how are we
I've
still
only seen it
moving?
a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Wait. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Okay, here we go. Oh, is this where we're actually gonna get a gun?
Look at these Matsui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here. I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh, great. This is literally the Shadow Realm. Reminds me of the Shadow Realm that you see in Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though that technically is not the Shadow Realm by the actual story.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh.
I'll take point.
Bye-bye.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct.
Yeah,
We are
I have
now
Gray's
inside
voice
what is
sounds
known
so
as the
familiar.
Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Oh.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Oh, is this where we actually get our weapon? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh, that was the city we found, we learned about in Not Cry. At least I think so. Hey, there we go. Yo, that is awesome. Wow, we actually get a gun. That is crazy.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
I guess so.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, Found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Oh.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
I guess we have a futuristic type of weapon. Let's see, preset. Select control preset. Hold for aim mode, select and R for reload. Aim mode. Based on original basic controls, based on classic. Oh, yeah, definitely I'm picking this. Nice.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh, nice. That is so cool. The devs are definitely trying to cook with this.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Left shift. Oh, that's cool. Oops. Although, gotta work on that one. Okay, so we got to go this way. I did it before. There we go.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an
nice.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
So how much? Oh, they tell you the ammo on the right side.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
You don't have to tell me twice. Pick up ammo. Nice. Yo, this is so cool.
Reload! Fall back.
Gotcha.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Assault function. Firearm over. Stimulate the elementals. Elemental skill. Switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode,
Yeah.
Just grab some of this.
Need a refill.
Let's reload. Oh, something behind me or something in front of me? Oh.
Over.
Oh, is there something there? Oh no, it's just that.
Need a refill.
Okay, freeze mark. Sigil hover in midair, aim to fire.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, need more ammo. Oh, dude, so the amount of ammo you gather is at the bottom. Okay. Let's have some fun. Gotcha.
Some supply points can restore a small.
Oh, I haven't been using the... I should use the skill. I didn't use the skill yet. But this is fun. Oh, there's more.
Mind the rhythm. Light 'em up.
Wait. Am I doing something wrong here?
Charge.
Oh, you hold it? Oh, so that's how it works. Okay, so that's a charge attack. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, let's reload. And let's pick up this ammo. Nice. Oh, so I'm guessing 2,000 is the most you can get.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Okay, oh, I just have to enter through this. Go over here. Then go over here. Yeah, we have a lot of trains here.
Grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Okay. So, how do we do that? Do we just walk up to it? Nope. Do we go over here? Or do we jump over here? Oh, okay. How do we remove it? Oh, maybe we have to do a single blast to it?
Charge.
No.
Reload.
Huh. So we can jump over here. Oh, maybe we have to use our skill. Like, maybe we have to use this. There we go. Oh, the chest is in here. Okay. Get these. Enter. Go this way. Yeah. I like the fact they cook this way, the developers. I'm like, wow, like, I'm actually enjoying this. I mean, you know, granted, it's Genshin. Gotcha. Now, oh. Gotcha in the foot.
Need a refill.
Gotcha.
Time to catch my breath.
Lucky I saw them underneath. Oh, there was an explosion up here. We're gonna use that. Oh well. I managed to get them underneath. Right in the legs. Oh, is there a guard over there? No. Okay.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh, you have to sprint towards it. Okay, so... There we go.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. Luckily I placed Chernova, otherwise I wouldn't get used to this.
Usable munitions detected.
I mean, Fortnite also played a... Oh. Flag Crystal Electro. Oh. Oh, oh. Gotcha. Oh, oh.
Reload.
Oh crap, I fell. Luckily, there was something there to break my fall. Oh, there.
Frag out.
Did we get all of them, or are they still there? Oh, someone is still firing. I just can't see them. Oh, they're right there. All of these things like replenish every time. I thought they were just there for one time. Oh. I don't know why that was there. Maybe to prevent like people from coming in, I guess? I don't know.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Why am I not sliding? Yeah.
How much longer is this gonna take?
There's a lot of
is right ahead. We are very close now.
There's a lot of train
It's
cars.
like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Try this.
Oh, who's firing at me this time?
Frag out.
Grab some of those.
Nice.
At least they're not hiding the chest as much. Okay. Semi-automatic grenade launcher. Oh, dang, they're making this like... Oh, that's cool.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Ooh, I'm gonna try this. Nice.
Gotta
Reload.
recharge.
Oh, I think my friend Ross is gonna love this. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Gonna go over here. Grab some more ammo. Oh, nice! You get ammo for both weapons. That's good. That's so good. Oh. Big boy. Dang, we're too far. Nice.
Try this.
Reach the core of the Shadow Realm. Okay.
Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time
I think
to
we
think.
jump.
We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Very interesting. Very interesting. So I'm guessing in the Shadow Realm, that's when we actually go into our gunner mode. That's cool.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai.
I knew I was right.
You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Nah.
Far beyond my expectations.
Nah.
As
I was just inspired by,
it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest
by Claran and,
but we should
and
still
who else?
watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Chevros. Who else holds a firearm?
The
Chaska.
Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
Okay, so we're in SNEZHNAYA now, right? So
It's so quiet here for a train station.
hey, those seats are a lot fancier than the ones that we have on our train.
Abandoned houses.
Yeah, it's a bit quiet around here. I don't like it. Oh. That's the city.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Wow, that was
Now
fast.
that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
For real. For real. Teleport unlocked. SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal. SNEZHNAYA. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You can view the ongoing available quests. This will also... You can collect rewards and complete the Archon quest and world quest. Experience section of your SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal. Here you can find meeting points and have discovered while exploring SNEZHNAYA. In addition, you can also view this in this section. Any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm History section of your SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you uncover while exploring SNEZHNAYA. Quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. Okay, SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of current areas. At low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expand the Christic energy to regulate body temperature. Christic energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones. And in sub-zero zones. Christic energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you are going. Okay, grappling gun. Grappling gun was created out of prime ice. Its automation launches grappling hook at the mechanism range within pull towards it. Oh, okay, so we get all these goodies. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, let's get that teleport first before we continue onward. Oh, and let's get that Chiroclus. Oh, there's two of them here. Oh, there's a chest up there. I see you. Oh, no, don't fall off. Press U. Aha, okay.
Every little bit counts.
Oh, that's cute. There's a little snow owl. Oops. I didn't mean to go near the tracks like that. Board the train to SNEZHNAYA. Let's see, what is this? Enter the shooting range. Observe, open firearm menu. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Assemble? Oh. Dang, they made this like... Dang. Yeah, they totally went full out, like, shooter mode with this. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy this. Ooh, lovely. Wow, they put the crafting table in here? That is so convenient. What's in the back car? Ooh, we have a bar back here? Dang, yo. Eye of Grey, you outdone yourself with the train. The only thing that's missing is a bathroom. Let's see, Shadow Realm Analyzer. Oh, cool. Nothing is at the table now. Maybe something to collect as a keepsake. I'm guessing that's the opera that's going on in SNEZHNAYA. Sorry, I had to do some squats there. Because I've been sitting for the whole story.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Oh, that's
You might
cool.
want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Dang, look at all that. Oh, there's a chest there. Dang, ever since, like... Oh. First off, I'm going to mark here. Because I know I don't have time to do that. Cryoclus.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated
Hey,
there
Kev.
to live in seclusion.
Yep, we're going to SNEZHNAYA.
You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town.
And if you don't play the story, Kev, like you can just watch me play it. Yeah, I gotten a little bit past of where you're at, and come on, Mark. Cryoclus. Nice. I marked it almost close to where it is.
SNEZHNAYA's just up ahead.
You'll probably play it? Okay. Just to get some story, but I'll be taking my time with it. That's fine. That's fine. Yo, you missed it, bro. We actually went into the Shadow Realm, bro. We actually did some Yu-Gi-Oh! Shenanigans. Well, not really like TCG, but mainly Shadow Realms shenanigans, but you'll probably know when we get there. Wow, this is... Yo, this definitely looks so fancy. Yo, this reminds me of Platform 9 3/4, seriously, because look how clean it is. Yo, this is pretty. They really did their research on this, I swear.
Here we are. Welcome to SNEZHNAYA train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
No kidding.
It's so majestic. Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in SNEZHNAYA. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
I mean, Kev, if you want to enjoy, like, the Genshin stream with us, like in VC, I can pull you into the stream VC if you want.
They have really funny-looking hats.
Yo, they got beast people here too? What the hell?
Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy.
Oh,
You'll
I gotta
also
take a
see the
picture.
Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
Whoa, that's a really nice picture. Alright, let me just check my achievements.
The art.
Oh, there's something else. Go down here. Wow, we got a lot of primos here. mail did I get? It said I had one new mail. Oh, maybe this. Okay. Let me see if I can stream my Genshin on Discord as well as stream. Okay, and Kev says he can join us, so I will just drag him into VC. Hey Kev, you're on stream.
Hello.
How you doing, man?
I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Alright, can't complain.
Nice. Yo, look at this.
They're like animal creatures.
Yeah,
like,
right here. Look. I'm streaming my screen to you.
Yes.
They got furries. They got furries here.
I know, right?
Whoa. Oh, they got little elf or dwarf children. I don't know.
Should I watch it on Twitch or should I watch it on Discord?
You can watch it on Discord because it's more live on. It's real time on Discord. Oh, look how pretty this is. Oh.
It's a giant polar bear.
That's not a polar bear. That's a walrus. What the heck? Yo, hello. How you doing, sir? How you doing? I like your tail.
Huh. Can't hear whatever you're saying. Are you saying anything right now?
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Your stream.
I
can't hear you for some odd reason.
Oh, hold on. I think I know the problem. Where is my mic? There it is. There we go.
What happened?
No,
I couldn't hear you.
No, my mic was not connected with my Discord. Oh, even the elevator's a train cart. Oh, it's like the elevator from the moon base.
From Nodcry?
Yeah. Oh, come on. I need to star right here. Another Cryoclus. There we go.
To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Oh. Okay, let's open this one. There we go. Ooh, look at that.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, it's very huge. And there's still more on this side and more on this side. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is long.
Yeah, this is... Well, the thing is that what I noticed when we were playing the story...
Yeah.
You have to use the fire thing to keep you warm, like similar to Dragon Spine.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be honestly like you're gonna have to rely on that to explore.
Yeah. There is.
I mean, SNEZHNAYA is based on Russia, so Russia
Yeah.
is the biggest continent. In
Yeah.
the world.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I think there's an Oculus or Freak or.
Yeah, Cryoclus. Yeah, it's like above me. I saw it.
This literally looks like Russia.
It literally, yeah, it does look like it might be St. Petersburg or Moscow.
I think it's Moscow because of the building tower.
Yeah, it could be that. Yeah.
With our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
Not thinking of that song inside my head.
Stunning when I
Which song?
Here too.
The Moscow song.
Oh yeah, the one they dance to, right?
The prices here are crazy.
Yeah.
I'm
like
just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
So probably if I progress in the story, I'll probably get to this part.
This way will take us to
Yeah.
the Fourier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Finally, we got a hotel.
Oh yeah, because you're still in the cabinet log.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I
Zolny.
highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Oh. Talk about rats.
Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Still have some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition. That's funny.
Fine then. It's your treat.
I mean, you are sick
Save
though.
your money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Ooh.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's
Kulufprof.
the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the SNEZHNAYA Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Oh boy.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
No need.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Oh boy, I don't want to go in there.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, we have to go to Catherine Abyssos.
quite a lot.
Will it be Catherine or will it be Sandrone trolling us again?
Oh, that'd be funny if it was Sandrone.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Historical reasons.
Because she said at the beginning, I told you not to make trouble for us.
Yep. We still haven't met the Tsaritsa yet.
Yeah, we haven't.
How come there's one on the train if that's SNEZHNAYA too?
That is weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Who is your doctor friend?
Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
The restaurant is right this way.
Okay. Alright, so before we do the hotel... Oh, I can open this teleport right here. Oh, there's Catherine right there. Okay, so we won't be trolled by Sandrone.
Sorry,
so...
I'm
No,
just
it's fine.
battling NTE.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just trying to do the little bit express.
I'm just having you here just to keep me company, that's all.
No problem.
Oh, where is... Oh. Oh no, what the heck? Somebody help this poor animal. Or this poor...
No,
he fell. I thought it was... When I saw it, I was like, wait. Is that... Like, I thought it was, what was Sandrone's robot?
Oh, Poloni?
Polonia. I thought it was Polonia. I was like, wait, someone help Polonia. He's fallen and he can't get up.
The only question is how the hell are you gonna get up there? I guess you have to climb.
Yeah, I think I gotta climb the wall and drift down. Oh, I'm using my stamina too much. Get it, yes! Okay, oh, we gotta go to the hotel, right. This city reminds me of, like, those little cities you would find in Christmas snow globes. All I'm just waiting for is someone to shake up the snow globe.
Oh, yeah, the Christmas snow globe.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so this one might be underground. Oh ho! Oh, hello! You... Ooh there. Oh, this is nice. Traditional, yet modern.
You get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Kind of reminds me of a little bit of Sumeru, but a little bit of Fontanian flair. But yet it has the charm of Natlan.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon.
Like the way it looks, the hotel room at least.
Throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here
Where's
waiting for
Natlan
a
again?
doctor.
Natlan is like in between Sumeru and Nokrai.
Sumeru.
Natlan.
I'm
Oh,
from where we met Mafuka.
Yeah. Kev has stopped playing Genshin. He has forgotten Natlan.
I'm so bad. I really
That's
forgot.
Genshin crying, Kev. Boo!
That's how you know I've been out of the game for some time. I forgot.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. Yeah, our main goal is to come to SNEZHNAYA.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of SNEZHNAYA in a snowstorm this awful.
I think it's a Yeti. It's one of the threats that we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right! And when we left Nokrai, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand
It
plan.
looks like Fontaine almost.
Kinda, yeah. It just had, like, with the pointy stuff on this furniture, it reminds me a little bit of Sumeru. Kinda.
Gotcha.
Let's see, it's still worth asking. Yeah. No harm in asking.
Besides, that glue-off place is right
You know
nearby.
what they say, curiosity killed the cat, so you'll get your answer.
Yeah, we'll get our answer either way.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Dang, we gotta ask Child. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I haven't heard Child's name in a while.
Yeah. We're in his home country now.
We missed him in Nokrai. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little
Oh,
under
okay,
the
so
weather.
she's just a NPC, okay. I thought it was gonna be one of the characters we saw in the trailer. We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station.
I understand that Paimon's different, but why do they keep referring her as a fae?
Not exactly. It's just I'm used
Isn't
to
that like
treating
a
human
angel or
patients.
something?
Fae tend to be far
They're
more
beasts that
vigorous
are
than
normal
human
to
entities,
SNEZHNAYA.
the most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae.
I guess they're just used to
I've even
mystical
diagnosed
creatures.
plenty
That's
of
why they
cats and
keep calling
dogs
her
in
a
my
fae.
time. Safe to say, I
Or
have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It's a lore.
It'll be funny, cause
Basically the same as a human.
like Kev already played the beginning. So when the Jester appeared, Piero, like, he looked at Paimon as if he was expecting Paimon to know him. And that kind of got me thinking. I'm like, there was like a thing I said off cuff, but like, I don't think it's a theory, but it would be funny if Paimon was the Tsaritsa's child. That would have been...
God.
I would be like, I mean, that's something I don't expect, but at the same time, it's like, no, I don't think it would be that small.
Obvious.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that obvious, or it wouldn't be that minuscule, because, I mean, it would make sense for Paimon because she's part of the timeline, but at the same time, like, it doesn't explain why she looks like the way she does, because, like, why would Pietro look at her as if she was recognizable, unless she was probably from Conria or something, but we're not really quite sure about that. Let's see, the biggest difference is probably your appetite.
You don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Which is why you talk a lot.
Way too much.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Okay, yeah, let's see how it goes in the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
At least you make house calls.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Don't worry about that.
All right then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Okay, thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
The Shadow Realm.
Yeah, it's literally a place in this game, in this story. I'm like, oh, okay, we're going Yu-Gi-Oh now.
That's funny. See what he can tell me.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Go to the Glupov to see Child. Oh, we are gonna see Child. Okay. We're gonna see him after he fought that whale. That's comforting. Narwhal, yeah.
Wall.
Oh, where are you? Oh, you're all the way up there? Now can I climb up there? Oh, yes I can. Oh, nope. Get off! Oh, I can't get on. What the heck? You are so mean. Okay, that is going to get on my nerves. Okay, I think I have to scale a building and then dive bomb there. Oh, there's some stuff here. So maybe I can go on this one. Just wait for my stamina to go up. Jump here. Oh, nope, don't fall. Wow, I can't even stand there.
I wish I had 2 screens. To watch both in TE.
That's fair, yeah. Oh, I can climb on. Can I? No, I'm not high enough. I have to go higher.
Higher?
Yeah, I gotta go even higher. Oh, this is the palace.
Behold, the palace.
Where? Here, where the inscriptions indicated.
Look, it's past midnight and...
Never question the inscriptions. Dang. Maybe I'll climb on this building. I will continue with story, guys. I just want to get this Chiroclus before it bugs me. Because it's literally right in front of my face.
What's bugs mean?
No, it bugs me that the Cryoclus is right in front of me, and if I don't get it...
You might miss out on the location.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get it right now.
Gotcha.
Good. Because I understand the elevator and the train because I was passing by them, and I couldn't get off, but this is where I actually want to get it. Just land on the snowflake. Do not land below it. Okay. Can we touch it? No, we can't touch it. What? Okay, fine. I'll mark it. Have it your way.
Have it your way, Blue King.
Lucky for you, I have Archon quests to go. Dang, the creatures here look so cool. Oh great, this looks like the courthouse from Fontaine, only SNEZHNAYA.
Oh, kinda does.
Let's take a picture. That's actually a really good picture, though, I'm not gonna lie. Probably better not go as an Archon. Let's go as a former Fatui.
You're playing Columbina?
Yeah.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Could you pass a message along?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia?
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
That's fine. I'm not beyond this routine. See, these Fatsui, they're diligent. Like, I actually like the way they conduct themselves.
He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim.
Every police officer here is related to the Fatsui.
Their official duties. They tend not to stay included. Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh, look who it is.
Life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Oh,
Sendrone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in SNEZHNAYA, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet.
I wasn't trying to break the rules.
Have been exchanged.
I love her
misunderstandings I should be aware of.
I mean, she is a tsundere.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report.
I would say, like, her and Columbina are my two favorite Harbinger characters.
Oh, yeah. They're also my favorite couple.
Oh, you can't say that word. I will get dismissed online. I can't say it.
No, everyone ships them.
No, I can't say the L word.
Oh, okay. No,
right? I don't want to get. I don't want to get in trouble.
No.
But they are
a couple. They are a couple. I will say that.
Lovers, and they're a lover in disguise, just like Kaveh and I'll hate them.
Yeah. That is approved, and I'm pretty sure there's a ship in chat that probably will approve of that. Let's see. This gentleman is very accommodating. Yeah, compliment this gentleman. He's doing his job, and he's actually making sure that you guys are protected.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She is recovering.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Yeah, not normal.
She's still adapting
Not
to
normal,
the
is it?
climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Dang, we got a lot of doctors on call. She already seen a doctor. Oh, it's supposed to be she, but I guess they didn't correct that.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
And SNEZHNAYA be my doctor?
Yeah, I don't think you would want her to be your doctor.
Oh, I wouldn't mind.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside.
I'm kind of like...
No appointment.
I wish she wasn't Quio. I would have loved her to be Geo.
As obnoxious as it may be to show up.
I mean, yeah, it would have been pretty cool if she was
I couldn't
Geo.
help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
I mean, hey, if it means that much to you, I'll treat you to tea. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
That's
On
fine.
the plus side, SNEZHNAGRAD actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Okay.
Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay, fine. Oh, there's a teleport there. Probably get that. Your yard, my yard. Your yard, my yard. That's me being stupid. Let's see, Hydro. Yes. What is this? I don't know what that is, but okay. Go with Cinderella into this Torchlight Books. Actually, how far do I have to go? Oh, we have to go back into the town. Might as well just teleport there. Alright. Go this way. Turn to this side. Oh, here we go.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
Though I'm sure mostly you ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. How's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Oh yeah, he has status here. I forgot about that.
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the SNEZHNAGRAD Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
He doesn't exactly strike me as the paper pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Okay.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Okay. Makes sense. Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
Why is me?
Soon, Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
I mean, that is a curious
He occasionally
question.
brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my Tea Party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious.
Oh.
It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
I mean,
Basically,
Child did fail in
Tartaglia
that
probably
regard.
had the wrong idea about Capitano all along.
In Liyue.
Right up until Piero revealed the letter
Well,
he
tried
left
to
behind.
kill us or beat us up.
Capitano believed
Yeah,
that despite
and
Tartaglia's
Capitano got mad at him for it.
purity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Oh, okay. Showed great potential, plus he possesses a kind of purity. Oh, okay. So I guess he's like the Fatui member that has a lot of opinions about what's right and wrong. Child. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
Oh.
With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and her greater Pantalone.
Oh, yeah.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
I mean, that makes
So,
sense.
you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the gesture needs to maintain the balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
That makes
Even though
sense.
Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Oh, yeah, so it's politics. Are you Let's see. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none
Fair
of
point.
this is
Fair point.
confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the SNEZHNAYA Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
Like all
Pantalone,
politics?
for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Figures.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
I mean, the only cool
Then
thing I
there's
made about
Pulcinella,
Sandrone is
the
that her
linchpin of the
eyes
Vecha.
changed because now
He
she's
represents
cryo.
politics
Yeah.
itself.
She has a gear eyes.
Yeah. Let's see, then there's Puccinella, the linchpin of the Vizier. He represents politics itself. I'm not surprised. He does seem like a politician.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah, because you actually need a politician to mitigate the scales. This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
Oh,
A
yeah.
complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Like
All
the actual
right, I'm
politics.
done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
I mean, you are an engineer. You would be too busy. You would get mad at me if I did ask you.
She just gets mad in general if you bother and if you ignore her.
What
She's
made
just
you ask that?
She's always an angry person.
You're not jealous, are you? Some kind of freaking troller.
Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Colin Bina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Ding dong.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Let's see, I guess that's part of the reason I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful, yeah.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
I feel like SNEZHNAYA would be the type of person that would have FOMO.
Lady Marionette.
Pretty much, yeah.
What now?
Although she wouldn't tell you that.
My break.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Oh no.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance.
Try saying that 3 times fast.
We suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Okay, let's see. I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far. I kind of want to go with you. Ooh, yeah.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Okay, coming from SNEZHNAYA, that's a compliment. Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
I mean, she has a lot of power here, so it's expected. Alright, before we carry on, I will be right back, guys. So me and Kev will catch you guys a little bit later. So, BRBs.
Are you gonna edit? Oh, you take a break?
No, yeah, just a short break.
Okay.
Alright, BRBs. Alright, we're back, guys. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I got a Discord reward. Oh, copy that code. Yep, and we're definitely gonna put this in the Genshins. Let's see. Oh, right here. Okay. Now let's put this code in. Let's see. Redeem code. Okay. Let's see what we get with this. It's usually a Discord code, so okay, 20 euros. That's not bad. Alright. Rush to Svet Voledrovka. Yeah, like I said, try saying that 3 times fast.
Say what 2 times fast?
The location I have to go to. Streloledrovka. At least I think that's how it's pronounced. So I think we gotta take the train. Ooh. I'm liking your ears and your tails.
Where? Let me see. Oh. We gotta probably learn about these guys. Look, one looks like a deer. Or
yeah, I think these are Fae.
Should I really come with you?
Oh, hold on. I forgot that you can't take this way like that. Oh, maybe I have to do... Oh, it's right there. And I just realized that I could have just done this.
Teleport.
Yeah. Now, or unless this is not the way to do it, because I have to take the train down here, unless I can teleport here. Oh, go
These
to
aren't the
train.
drones we're looking for?
These are not the drones we were looking for. Oh yeah, here we go. Go to the train. Oh yeah, Kev. This is what the train looks like now.
Let me see. Ooh. Can upgrade it?
Yep, and we even got these.
Guns. What do you shoot with that?
Apparently you shoot like cryo damage at people.
Oh, instead of using a sword?
Yeah, instead of using a sword, this is what you use to fight in the Shadow Realm.
Oh, okay. It's like Call of Duty.
Yeah, pretty much. And you get a grenade launcher.
You know, I think where they got that idea of the gun thing from Genshin. You know how they made that animation with the, with Klee when she had the grenade launcher, and then you're playing as Lumina.
Yeah.
I think that's where they honestly got it from. I
Yeah.
forgot why.
The convenient thing is that they put the crafting station in the train.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Oh, was there something out there? Open the door. Thought I saw something out here. Oh, there's snowmen.
Do you want to build a snowman?
No. I don't need that copyright on my head. Can I climb up this rooftop? Nope. Is there a pipe I can climb to get up there? Oh. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, it looks like, what is it? Bellabog.
Odd kind of spreading snow.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Yeah. It looks like Bellabog from, like, Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, yeah. That's cold.
Yeah.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Yeah, it is.
I really can't stay. I'm probably gonna get copyright for that.
No, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, there's one on. There's one up there. Okay, so how do I get up there? What do I need? Do I have to go inside?
I need a tailor.
Oh, what's this? Oh, is this a world quest? Oh yeah, I think I triggered a world quest by accident.
Uh-oh. Not like that.
Okay, so I'm
There's
guessing...
gonna be probably a lot of damn missions in there. I want to.
Yeah, it's a new area, so there's always going to be a lot of stuff. Oh, there's staircase. Okay, cool. Oh, this is how you get up here. Clever. Oh, there's snow people! Oh my god, they look so cute.
Are they abominable snowmen? Let me see.
They look like abominable snowman.
Do you know what they remind me of? They remind me of the toy world.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They remind me of the toy people.
The block people.
Yeah.
The toy world. From the books, from what's it called? From Alice's world.
Yeah.
I mean, or Nicole's world, whatever you want to call it. One of them. The Hexen Witches.
Yeah, the Hexen Witches. Yeah. Now is this? Where is this thing? Okay, I'll probably mark it. I don't want to waste too much time here.
All I know for a fact that if once Tuesday comes out, I feel like a lot of people are gonna stop and slow down on Genshin and play NTE for a while.
Yeah.
Unless there's a madman out there that just plays SNEZHNAYA and like finishes it within a week, which is possible from now.
I mean, it's possible, yeah. That's why I'm playing. That's why I'm playing this now, so I can play NTE like next week.
That's true.
Let's see.
I'm all out of stamina now in NTE.
Yeah. Let's see. We gotta go there and there. Okay.
I think I might now jump into Genshin now, just to get to the next part of the story.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right there. So we should mark over here. Yeah, over here. Star. Fireplace. Okay. Oh, do we have to take the? Oh, we have to take the train all the way over there. I mean, it looks like it. Oh, maybe I gotta do this? Oh. Let's see. Oh, I thought I could melt the snowman. I guess not. Oh, I thought that was the door. Alright, so can we go to... we are in this area. Oh, so you can only use the train to travel into the towns, not into the locations. Okay. Wow, the Statue of Seven's all the way up on that mountain. That is really treacherous. So I'm guessing I have to go down? Oh yeah, we have to go down here. Okay. That's why I was lost. Oh, down these stairs. Alright.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. Go to the scene of the incident and rescue the trapped people. Okay, no problem. So, where do we have to go? Oh, we have to go all the way over there. Okay. Wow, that's a... Oh, that's a Lulu of a drop. Here? Oh, markable chest.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Where is this thing? Unless I'm above it.
On to SNEZHNAYA. Oh, I got a mail. Email. Okay. Oh, we should probably knock out my material to get my daily commissions accepted.
Let's see, gold lower. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a special room. Oh, go higher by... Oh, there we go.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh, who speaks? Oh, hello, Odette.
It's too
Oh, it's
dangerous
Odette.
here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave now.
I'm with Sendrone.
I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNAGRAD. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Okay.
She's pretty. That's the reason I pulled for her.
Yeah.
She's elegant.
She speaks so matter-of-factly. Like a real agent.
I just like the fact that she's a ballerina.
Yeah, it's a good cover for a spy.
Clie.
Something's
Sante. I don't know the rest of the
I think you're gonna have to study on how you pronounce those words. Plie, matinee.
On Sante.
If anyone in chat knows about ballet, please please tell us that we're being very silly and correct us.
Yeah, I don't want to mistakenly say the incorrect thing.
Yeah.
I just know Clea is definitely one of them.
Yeah, Plie is one of them.
Can I look it up online?
You can.
Oh, you're playing her right now. Oh.
Yeah. So I guess I have to play her in this quest.
Stay back!
Oh.
Giant rats.
It looked like something giant, I just didn't tell what the form was.
Oh, it's oh no, it's just
Witness
bunch of
snow swans
mine.
But there was something in that backside, like in this behind this ice. There was like light there. I'm like, what the heck?
I guess we'll see when we get further.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ballerina.
Oh, activate.
Wait, ballerina.
I think it's ballerina forms.
Forms.
Wow, this is not like the chasm at all now, is it?
That looks like the chasm.
Don't remind me.
Let's see. I'm looking at the saying ballerina.
I see them.
Is it?
They're right behind
Is
the
Bal?
monster.
Is ballerina
The monster
considered?
seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment.
Is it
Let's
French?
make the first move.
I think so. What is this? Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Oh, it's a boss battle.
Oh, it's Latin.
Oh, we're using Thunder Traveler? What the hell?
Crystalline Adagio.
Whoa! It just grew! What the heck?
Witness the snow swan's race. Harada.
Dang, 200,000 damage.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path has been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Oh. Oh, cutscene.
Oh. It's so annoying that he won't change into the Notcry outfit. What the heck is that? Is that a sword?
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh,
the
yeah,
sword.
I don't know.
Oh, uh-oh.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Oh, looks like a bat rat.
Yeah. Oh. Avalanche!
Run!
Dang.
So elegant. He's like so mesmerized. Ooh, look at that swiftness. Yikes.
Ooh, Earth.
I thought he was gonna catch her.
I mean, he sort of did. Just not with his hands.
Yeah, that would have been very nice.
Oh, they're gonna get buried.
Safe.
Yep.
It's always a Genshin thing that they say all cryo characters like the main traveler.
Let's see, the Exodite Sword Blade. You obtain a special weapon, the X-Fane's Blade. Deep within the cave, the origin remains a mystery, and further details may be uncovered through further adventures. I'm guessing this is an adventure quest.
I guess it's a permanent weapon that you get for the main traveler.
Yeah, and during the story, actually, is crit rate on it?
It's
what?
And also it's a gold star too, Peter.
Nice. Base attack. When the traveler's equipped with this, their attack is increased by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. Yeah, gone.
I think I Win to Lose already said that Cryo Traveler is gonna be the most OPest character. That's what I said.
Yeah.
I think Genshin, just as Hoyoverse, they favor all Cryo characters in Genshin.
Probably. I mean, for now, yeah, because it's SNEZHNAYA, or it plays an important part of the story.
He already has something with his skill and ultimate. I think he explained it in his videos. I didn't watch it yet, but he was saying that he could basically do like almost 1 million damage with the Cryo Traveler.
Damn.
Yep. They said you could build Cryo Traveler and
We managed to rescue them all.
Oh, okay. So I guess
I
that's a
also
team for
placed
you to
sign
build.
At the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I
mean, that's what I
still
probably
don't
do.
know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around.
Oh, there she is.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Okay, performance.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of SNEZHNAYA. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's
So
Rosaline's protege,
So she's
that
pretty much
makes me...
yeah, she's protege.
Never mind.
Yeah.
There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
In due time, you shall call me master. I'm sorry, I had to, 'cause
No. I had a feeling I had a feeling you were gonna go that route, and it's like, then we shall have peace.
Too bad, what's her name?
Senora's dead. No wonder you're so keen. Oh yeah, we probably should tell her that Raiden killed her.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
But I mean, she probably already knows.
I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help.
Oh, Polonia. Rip.
But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but SNEZHNAYA will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
Good luck with that.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey,
quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnagrad. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Well, I am an adventurer. Now, let's get out of that mode. Can I climb up here? No, I can't. Oh, did I make an error? I think I did. So let's check. Yep, I'm here.
Okay, I fully lost connection for some odd reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had like red bars.
That's fine. It's all right. Can I stack things up?
Good thing I wasn't stuck in story mode. I would have been really pissed off.
Okay, I guess I won't worry about those right now. Well, we gotta go back to SNEZHNAYA. Right here. Very convenient. Oh, look who it is. Young whippersnapper.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr.
The council now?
himself.
Yeah, he has status here, remember?
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big
AKA
shots
he
through.
Spice Song in
Hey,
NTE.
comrade.
Yeah.
I heard you came looking for me earlier.
And
Nice to
and
surprise I've had in a
Kolobina
while.
is Linko.
Good to see you too.
Yeah.
man. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go?
See la vie
Crisis
la
averted?
Dovka.
I wonder if they announced all days voice already.
Yeah, I think they should, because she's already debuted.
New developments.
Wonder what her voice.
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA?
Damn, that's heavy. That's heavy.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Let's see, right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of SNEZHNAYA, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that
I do
from
have
where
to
you're
start.
standing,
I
Project
do have to leave
Stuja seems to
eventually
be creating all
Okay.
sorts of issues for everyone.
At 10:30.
But
Yeah, no
considering
problem.
the Tsaritsa's vision for the future,
Like, you
these
can
are
just go and,
sacrifices worth
we'll
making.
say goodbye.
Sounds cold, I know.
I'll let you know.
Yeah,
But I
no problem.
promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here.
What? I'm playing
There's
as the
no way
dog?
I
I'm
would
the
ever
doggo!
Oh yeah, we just played that.
Things can get within
I'm
the
a
Vetcha.
dog!
There's no selfishness
I was like, oh yeah, someone's gonna love this part.
I'm a dog!
Woof woof.
There's no way of pleasing everyone
cute.
under
Oh,
the
so
present
wait.
circumstances.
So cute.
No, it's
At this
okay.
time, we're
It's
trying
okay.
to decide on the lesser of two evils. which
Yeah,
obviously
my cousin
is
has
a
one
great
too.
book. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way
I
things
wonder.
are. We're just doing
I mean,
our
this is an
best
old
to make
movie.
it
I
work.
wonder if they added the husky because
fairness
of
to Sandrone, she
Balto.
rushed to Svietlov
Maybe.
Focus
Could
8
be.
the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Because when I saw Aloshka's outfit, it kind of reminded me of like Eskimos a little bit.
Clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of
Yeah.
his new role as counselor.
Let's see. I still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to. Yeah, I'm gonna be direct.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis.
I get a feeling we're gonna
As
fight that.
laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
Oh, hey
To
Jade,
me,
how's it going?
That says a lot. If she thought SNEZHNAYA and its people didn't matter
What's
in
the best part
grand
of your
scheme
day so
things,
far?
why would she waste her time on something like this?
Let's see. You become quite a smooth talker, and the child is always a smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventure
Like, Jade, did you
raises
play
a very important point.
the SNEZHNAYA quest?
Our two harbingers have made
Or are
their
you in the middle of
positions
playing
very
it now?
clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Let's see, it's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh, she doesn't
How
know.
is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Not properly.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his
Sassy.
name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Nah, it's just awkward.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh
No,
yeah,
it's
we gotta
just-
tell that about Senora.
Alright, I guess there's no getting around
Oh, yeah,
it.
her name is Rosaline.
This is the
Yeah.
world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
I mean, we defeated her, but it was Raiden that killed her.
Please excuse me. I should get going.
It wasn't even it was just Raiden. She just killed her. I was like, jeez.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that
Oh.
Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
I mean, that
Don't
makes
let it weigh
sense.
on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Yeah, like over 4 years ago.
Give her some
Yeah.
time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She's sick.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then.
Oh
Used
yeah,
to
will
get
we
ill
meet
all the
Child's
time.
siblings?
I felt
We only
so
met
bad
his
for her
brother.
seeing her lying in
Yeah,
bed,
his youngest brother.
coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure
Okay.
Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
Dang, we got
So no more
VIP treatment in
accusing of not being on your
SNEZHNAYA.
side, all right?
Nice. One last thing I just remember. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Already? That was quick.
He seems to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If he
Oh.
hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
So what's his history with Paimon, though?
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Okay. Alright. Go to Solny. How far do we have to go? Oh, okay. Just over here. Nice. Oh, hello. Koi no Tenshi.
Strange.
Yeah, when I completed this quest, I'd left some questions about the area, and its names are just names in general. Yeah.
But it's getting stronger as I get closer to
No
the
spoilers,
statue
please.
itself. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all
Is
it
the quest 2x or 1? Kawaii.
place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Channel the power of cryo, huh? Use the power of cryo on the statue of 7. Oops. Resonate with cryo. Oh, we got another achievement. Use the power of cryo on the statue.
There really is something special about this sword.
Actually, come to think of it, characters. Oh, we're still using this sword. So where's the one we got?
Oh, his grandma. That's funny.
Oh,
Gran.
Details. Enhanced view. Oh,
Because like every time we play this game, it seems like all these characters are orphans.
yeah. Nope. I was left with questions because Russian is my native. Oh, it's your native language. Okay. And for all those names are from Russian in the first place, the thing is almost all of the names are just transcriptions from English to Russian. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, like, I'm guessing you're able to read all of them. For me, I'm having difficulty. I'm getting tongue-tied. I'll make a contract with the Statue of Seven. Let's see. Oh, enhance blade. Oh, you can enhance the blade here? Let's see. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so you just don't upgrade it the same way.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
In a region where
I'll have to
everything
try
is
the
covered in
same thing
snow.
again when I come across another
Yeah, funny
statue of
Hoyo.
the Seven.
Really funny.
In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
I mean, are they pronouncing, like, the names and the towns correctly? Or do you usually hear, like, oh, they tried, but it's still not right? Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I think I didn't see that one. Like those Hoyo dudes just decide to name one area. Pixel. Like guys, which means sea sand, like sea and sand. Oh wow, that's funny. I mean, like, I guess they just picked names because they thought it was like, oh, no one's gonna look up the translation to these. Like, as if, like, no one knows the internet.
It's like, no one won't notice.
Yeah, no one will notice. So where do we gotta go? Oh, we gotta go with that side. Okay. So I'll teleport over here. Wait. Oh, I actually should have gone that way. So I'll turn around. I mean, this town is elaborate. It reminds me of Fontaine a lot.
But in snow.
But in snow, yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if they took some coding to
From
like,
Fontaine and
place.
yeah, and put it in for SNEZHNAYA, yeah.
And the piping also reminds me of some Nod Cry stuff, like, you know, what the mining.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. And they probably took some of the pipe from the undersea region of Fontaine, too. From, like, the prison.
It's just, imagine this, it's like as big as Leeway, but
Yeah.
covered in snow.
Oh, it's one of the ferry officers. Pretty. Oh, they got a big, cool hat.
I bet you could say she is fairly pretty.
Boo! Boo!
Hello there. How can I help?
You know, I had to say it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We accept the lame jokes. I have the
Bad
Chinese dub, so I don't really separate the sound, but English definitely have the crazy accent, yeah. I mean, at least they're trying not to dub it as if they're doing, like, an English-Russian accent, though.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Because I thought they would try to do something like that, because I know voice actors love to put on the, like, English-Russian accent. Those names things doesn't end up on the areas.
It's a familiar story.
The names of the characters
I've
too.
had similar experiences.
And this time
Although
it's
SNEZHNAYA
cool.
doesn't deliberately
I can actually
delay or
get the
withhold
references this
relief,
time.
those first few days of waiting for help are
That's
always
fair.
the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
Because I remember my best friend Kev, who was on the chat with me, he said he would like to learn Russian along with Japanese.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about Russian.
Let's see. Nowhere in SNEZHNAYA has enough energy right now. That says they'll have to wait.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really, why?
When we resolve Stratomoros's energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea.
Like the Odette, which
but there'll always be people
OG pronounces as Odetta. It's actually the name of the FMC of the famous. Oh, okay. That's cool. So it's the famous ballerina from Swan Lake. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, the great old Swan Lake.
Exactly. At the current
I did not
prices,
know that.
selling
Thank you for
crystals is
educating
easy
me
for
on that.
an ordinary person to
Yeah,
make a
I looked it up
fortune.
online. I think someone was
Hey,
talking
boss,
about
how much
she's
do I have
based
left
on
in my account?
the guy
Swan Lake.
the guy who wrote Swan Lake.
Oh, okay.
You're planning on buying the crystal out of your own
So
pocket?
Odette's
Yeah.
or Ode.
I don't know if I have enough,
Yeah.
so
is,
I'll chip in a little extra and
her
buy
Black
as much
Swan
as
is
I can
a part of the
afford.
story of the Black Swan.
Okay. Let's see. The Aloshka and Mitya is somewhat funny because they use the short version of those names. Like, Aloshka is more softened version of the name Exile? Like, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correct. More likely not. Let's see. Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of this yourself.
No,
Let me cover
no, it's fine. You're new to SNEZHNAYA, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Most definitely not, not man. Mitya is the same situation. The name is is it Dimitri? Like, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right either, because that's how I'm reading it from what you typed, Koi. It's okay, I
Here's
volunteer
your
for
more.
this.
See what you can find at the market, but I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
Yeah, that's actually right this time. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Let's
prove
see.
that I'm gonna be able to speak Russian or like pronounce names correctly. What's Aditya doing here? But thank you for educating me on that, actually. Because I'm actually curious about the Russian language, too.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We met and had a bit of a tiff. I also didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for
What
a
about
hunter to
the
adapt than to keep looking
Archon's
for game.
name?
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
I don't remember her full name. I know, like, I think her first name is Anastasia?
Wait,
I probably didn't pronounce it right, though. Because I don't think it's pronounced Anastasia. I think it's called Anastasia?
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the
Pete.
situation
Yeah.
in Sviatlolaydoga.
Gotta go?
It's that time.
It
Yeah, it's
bothered
that time
so
for me to
much,
get
I
going.
couldn't focus on
Alright,
my
thanks for chilling with us, Kev. Have fun with the
I
movie.
decided I'd come here and
Thank you,
see if
thank you.
there's
Gotta see
anything I can do.
Spider-Man.
Alright, take care, man.
Peace, peace. Goodbye, everybody.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinion.
The first name is right. Yes, the way you pronounce it, last was the closest, how it sounds.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make
So
sense
wait,
of it.
is it
And at
Anastasia
some
or
point,
Anastasia?
If things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Because I forgot how I pronounced them.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of
I'm trying to keep
reservations
reference
hold
of
them
how I'm
back.
saying it, like
Explains
the
why
first
groups
time
like
and the
the
second
Road
time.
Runners springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
I could probably only pronounce Noi's name, but I'm guessing Noi is probably like a shortened name for like a longer Russian name.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, just spacing out for the
I think
moment.
we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing.
Oh yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea.
Yeah, because I would think it was pronounced Anastasia.
I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Because I mean, like, I never really listened to a full-out like Russian conversation, but like from the snippets that I've heard, like in my experience, I kind of felt like it was more.
It's a huge expense after
like
all.
you know when you actually listen to a language for a little bit, you kind of have a feeling on how its patterns are gonna go. Like that's why I'm basing off my pronunciation on. I mean, like living in the US, like we kind of seen Russian names like pop up like here and there. So like whenever I see sky, when it reads sky, I know it's like ski in Russian, like the pronunciation at least. But of course, like I can't read the language, so like I'm not gonna pretend that I actually know how to pronounce everything. But I would like to learn how to pronounce it correctly, because I mean I've grown up basically with because my last name's Thai last name, and it's like really, really long. Well, it's not really long. It's just people find it hard to pronounce.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right.
Yeah, I would probably have to watch a video of someone pronouncing them correctly. That's how I learned the Liyue names.
In the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement.
Because I grew up listening to Chinese like a good portion of my life, so I kind of had a feeling of how Mandarin sounds like.
Extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
I'll probably join the Discord and pronounce those names myself, but I don't know. It's almost 5 a.m. for me. My parents are still asleep. That's fine, you know. Like at least you joined into chat. I'm grateful for that. I probably could if I would if I would be quiet. That's fine. You know, like I'm learning a lot from you in chat, so I'm really grateful for that. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I gotta go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Oh yeah, she haven't met Paimon yet.
Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to SNEZHNAYA.
Sounds like she's important to you.
More than you know.
I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of SNEZHNAYA.
Paimon wouldn't have
I've
wanted
got
that
nothing going
either.
on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too?
Sure.
I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietla-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Now, did they pronounce that name correctly? Because, like, I'm trying to remember how she pronounced it. Svietla-Lidovka. Ladovka. I could actually practice on, like, how they pronounce these names. I mean, hopefully someone that is, like, that speaks Russian naturally will actually make a YouTube video that tells you how to pronounce these correctly. Like, with the actual, like, Russian pronunciation. And she definitely enjoys candy.
Alright then, let's go.
I don't think anyone would name an area like that in real life. Probably not, yeah.
I still don't know what the deal
The most
is
obvious
between
is
these
more
two, but at least the tension
more
seems to have
Bexok.
vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Oh, dang, you went full out Russian with that one. I find it interesting how the Russian alphabet has like its own unique letters, actually. Because I mean, it's not just Roman letters; it's also like letters distinct to the actual country itself, which I think is really cool. It's like Greek with their own unique letter system. Oh, did I get into a world quest? Yes, I did. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to walk into this. Don't swallow the E in the middle. So don't pronounce the E in the middle. So like are you talking about the E in between P and S? Like the letter E, which is basically the sound yo. Oh. Is it like both E's or is it just one of the E's in that word? Since Kev is not here anymore, I'll just stop streaming on Discord to give my computer a break. I'm just trying to get back to the main story. I can catch up with this later. The letter E is not the same as E in English. I'm guessing not the same as E in English. The E sounds more like a ye. Or is it a ye? So it's like, is it supposed to be a ye or is that supposed to be a ye sound? I'm guessing it's ye, right? Like how the Russians say "niet" as in no. That's probably the only Russian word I know. So it's yet, right? Okay, gotcha. We have a letter which sounds like E in English, though. Oh, it looks like a backwards N. I mean, we're actually learning learning a little bit about the Russian language thanks to Koi, and I appreciate it. I always love it when I learn something from you guys. I'm guessing these world quests are somewhat connected with stuff. The N in English looks like a backwards N for me, you know. Oh, okay. But you said that sounds like the E sound, right? When you're supposed to read it? Am I getting that right? And by the way, whenever I like ask questions, I'm not trying to be ignorant or anything. Like I'm just basically trying to make sense of what exactly is it you're telling me because I'm actually avidly reading everything you're saying and I'm actually trying to learn exactly what you're you're teaching me, which I think is pretty cool. That's why I'm just asking these questions because I just want to make it sense in my head. Oh, okay. There's a cool little rabbit creature here. Oh, it's the rabbit with blades on its feet. That's cool. I was the same when I studied English. It's cool. Okay, cool. Sophia. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing this is a world quest in order to do... I think they showed something like this, like in those small previews of SNEZHNAYA. Although I do want to get out of this cutscene so I can actually continue on with the story. Usually the ones with dialogue I kind of like breeze through because it's like, I know they're important though, but I don't really read any of it unless it's important lore information. I just like skim through the text to see if something catches my eye. See, since the Tsaritsa took the throne, humans have been held a higher in her favor. Being human has an easier time communicating with those with powers than we do. Okay. Let's see here. What you type? Kawaii. Yeah, I think we can play a little game. I name characters on Russian, and you try to guess who did I name. Some hints if you want. Want to do it? Like, is it like main characters, or is it just like side characters, or NPC characters, I should say? Oh, we gotta go over here. Only playable ones. Oh, okay. The only character I remember their name to is like, well, I mean, like besides Odetta and Olushka, then there's Noi. I don't remember the other ones that were in the
Finish the
preview.
job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
Or soon to be playable ones with SNEZHNAYA ones. Okay, sure. I'll try. I know I'm gonna fail, but might as well try, right? Doesn't hurt to like try, right? I know I'm gonna fail, but you know, I might as well just try it. You can open up all the character menus. I'm not doing only SNEZHNAYA. Oh, okay.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay. No need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler?
Oh, okay.
Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Okay, so the backwards N you said is an E sound. I'm guessing the K sound is the same. The first letter... For some reason, every time when I see that Russian letter, I always think of pi. But I know it's not pi. It's something else.
It's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
So it ends with a
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more
Do sound the same as P,
and draw
okay.
unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything
I don't know
go
if that
wrong.
symbol after the
Anyway,
T
I won't
is
keep
a
you any
E,
longer.
or is it like a
Please,
theta
head
symbol?
inside.
Because actually Russian looks very elaborate. Like, for some reason, like whenever I see Russian, it almost looks similar to Greek letters with mathematics. I mean, which is probably why Russians are really good with math and science.
I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Yeah, it's hard if you try to guess the pronunciation, but I didn't say it's the most basic one for nothing. Yeah. She's a member of the Fatui. She's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically
So
a
the
member
first
yourself
clue
by
you
this
gave me
point.
is that it starts with P, ends with K. So it ends with the let's see, like E and K, like, so it's E and K, so that would be a X sound.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limb.
Yeah, I'm like looking very deep at the text just to see like if I see any alphabet I can recognize.
Whoa! What's this?
Uh,
A flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
let's see, it
All
starts with
keen
a P.
observations. You're right. This is called cold ignis. I've had a cold in the past. I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
And it's only playable characters, right? So any characters that we can play in game, right? So I don't think it's any of the Fatui members.
Your name was Odette, right?
I mean, because there's only
Looks like she's in
Arlecchino,
pretty good
Child,
spirits.
and
That's a relief.
Columbina, and Sandrone.
Any progress with
Only
your
playable and
investigation
soon
yet?
to be playable. Okay. Huh. Starts with P. Ends with K.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Trying to think. Because that's too long to be Paimon, and Paimon's not a playable character, so that gets rid of that result. I'm trying a different approach. I want to look into the
Rokad, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave
You
it
don't
with
go
me.
to
Meet me at the Korolyevsky
entirely
trip
different
tomorrow,
wording.
and I'll tell you how it goes.
The same as English. Doesn't
Would
sound.
anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the
Well, I'm
bar.
sorry. I like the thing of it is that when you give me a problem or like something to think about, I end up thinking about it for a long time. Because for me, I'm just so used to thinking a lot that like if you gave me a puzzle and you want me to solve it and it gave me simple rules on how to solve the puzzle, but I'm still having a challenge like to basically to do it in a certain way, I end up thinking about it for a long time.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
I don't know, like probably knowing me, I'll probably say something like D-Luke or something. Go to the Korolyevsky Theater. This one was Traveler. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, like, when it's, like, different regions and different languages, like, I'm not surprised. That way I say the most basic one. Oh, okay. Yeah, because usually when people say they're gonna, like, try to, like... Are you just annoyed of the way they named the theater or the way I pronounced it? If it's the way I pronounced it, I apologize. But like I said, like, I know I'm not gonna pronounce his name right. Because you put it in all caps, so I'm guessing, like, you... No, a thing with Hoyo. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I get that. I'm pretty sure people don't like the fact that, like, oh, you guys are so unoriginal. Why would you name something that I can just translate into, like, English? But I think that's how it is with, like, you know, games that take place in other regions. Like, you know, like, they like the fact that, oh, I can name this, like, something Russian or something Japanese, and then only, like, people that are interested in knowing what the word means are gonna look up what it means. Even though it might mean something completely mundane. I think, like, because they know that people are, like, kind of playing these games, and they really want to, like, learn the languages of these regions, they probably did that so that people would be interested in the languages, so they would be like, oh, like, I want to know what this... I wonder if this town name means something. And that could probably get them into, like, learning the language a little bit. Because, I mean, that would get me into learning a language sometimes. But that's just me, though. Like Hoyo, if you do, I get the thing with the name. It's more like title, a title. But those who don't understand Russian, just be here, be like,
Just let me know if you ever
it's his
find
name.
yourself in a pinch.
Most gacha game players won't study at all. Yeah, I mean, sure, that's true. But I think it's interesting, because, like, I usually watch a lot of lore channels, and the lore channels in Genshin, they go into the nitty-gritty of, like, what the places mean and all that stuff within their own languages, which I think is really cool. Because I do learn a lot from those channels. And I do learn more about how, like, they like to foreshadow things in, like, certain areas. Now, of course, you're probably gonna say to me, like, oh, how is that supposed to foreshadow anything? It's just a name. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. I agree with you there. Happy to stay and watch. Okay, on the stage before. Well, first of all, thank you for sorting everything out.
Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. I thought that was someone else.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for
Oh, the big armored handsome guy.
Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
Yeah, this time I actually get the culture and the references without the wiki. Only needed to wait 5 years for this. Yeah, it's true. I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
SNEZHNAYA's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
Makes sense,
Still,
yeah.
It's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he
Oh,
never
here's
seems
my
to put
man.
much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places.
Is
to
that
hang
how
out
his
when
name
he's
is
playing
pronounced, or
projects
is it
online.
like that's a short version of what his
For
name
us
is
to worry
supposed to
about.
be?
Let's go. The show's about to start.
Like, now that you like said the like told me all of this like stuff about like the names, I'm like wondering if they just purposely shortened them just
What do you
to
think?
make a
Pretty
longer
impressive,
name
huh?
shorter. No, this is actually a full name this time. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know how they select this. Oh, okay. That's fair. It reminds me of the or
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I mean, it's iconic.
they
I've seen it for
they
myself.
can't get away from it.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
It's funny that all the theaters have like really big sofa-like chairs.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is.
This is why in the movie theater I don't like taking the middle seat, even though it's the best one, because I'm the type of person that usually would use the bathroom, and I didn't want to like get in the way of someone watching a movie. That's why theaters kind of intimidate me sometimes. Oh, I'm definitely gonna put this on my playlist. Which one of all honesty? I mean, it sounds pretty to me. But then again, like I said, I don't know Russian, so... Or maybe there's not a lot of Russian in it.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Okay, let's see, where do we gotta go next? Go higher. I mean, this stage looks very immaculate. It's like so huge. Oh, they even have a backstage here. I mean, that's kind of better than the one in Fontaine, because the one in Fontaine, the stage doesn't even have a backstage that much. Oh, what's in here? I actually want to see what's in this room. Oh, look at this. Got tea, got the record player. Turn on the phonograph. Turn it off. I'll turn it back on. Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other?
Wait, does she have a wind-up key in her back?
Is this who you were telling me about?
Or am I
The
just
one you
seeing
met
things?
yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Oh no, that probably might be her
Yes,
uniform.
you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show.
She's
and when it finished,
brattier than I thought.
Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my
I
luck.
mean, some people
See if we
might
could get the chance to
might
chat
like
for a
that, I
bit.
guess. I don't know.
Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
The actress that sings, it surely doesn't know Russian, and the accent here is... Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I.
I'm at the port
You
in the
did
studio.
the right
How
thing
I
in
wish-
Svetloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Okay. I mean, I can get that frustration.
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokad is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in Me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever
I get
since you set
French
foot in
people when
Snezhnaya,
Farina
we've been working together.
starts singing now.
I've seen
Now
the
I
way
get
you
it.
work, your
Oh,
character,
okay.
and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
You're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in SNEZHNAYA. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good
Great.
to me.
Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Okay, so I'm wondering what the Rokot actually does. That's the real question. Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We
That
didn't report
makes
to the
sense.
higher ups, though,
Dogs
to
know.
avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Okay.
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
Yeah, that's pretty messed
I
up.
had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Oh, was that the guy that was mad
Yeah,
that we
meeting Chuganov in
passed
person is
in the
definitely
theater?
a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first
I
impression
knew
of
it.
you either.
Oh, that guy.
He's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story.
Okay.
It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Dang.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Jeez.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Dang. I guess status and I guess intel gets you a long way. But yeah, I don't know. Some people are just like that. Not very grateful for what they get.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
True.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form.
So is
Go
the
ahead
U
and fill it
sound
out.
like a oo sound in Russian, or is it totally a different sound? Oh, what do we got here? Information collection. Mon pie. It's funny. Are we supposed to be like a spy? So are we gonna make up names, or we're gonna actually create, or we're just gonna put our full name in there? Race human, can't lie about that. No, you just make an accent on this U. I highlighted. Oh, okay. Not like Chuganov, but more like Chogonov. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Probably not. More likely I didn't. I don't know if we should make up a name. I feel like we should make up a name, though. That's what my gut tells me. Jenny Little Pal. That's funny. I'm going to use the bathroom for a minute, but I'm going to be definitely thinking about the names that we're doing. So I'll BRB, guys. Alright, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, you found another name? Sounds identical to the English one. So I'm guessing the A is the same as the A sound, right? Now I'm trying to look back on what that second character is, because I know you said it before. Trying to look back at the chat. Let's see. I guess we'll go with this name. Chess Mystic, Wayfair, the 12th. Let's go with the 12th. I think the robot's cool. I want to ordinary people. I oppose Project Stuja. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. My mom told me to give me a try. Oh, that's funny. Hmm. I want to ordinary people. I don't even know what that means, but well, we'll put it. Whatever. Whatever. I said about the letter and the is a different one. Oh, okay.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
Yeah, I didn't see the tail at the end.
But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you, Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some
It should
direct
be
evidence
I
to present
want
to
to
the
help
Vetcha,
ordinary
so
people
we can
translator.
demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip.
But you
during
say
one
you
of our
play this
tests,
in the Chinese
but
dub,
he's
right?
too
So you
tough
don't like listen to the English
We'll have to
version, I
find
guess.
Another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
What's his name?
But
Earlier.
Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya. So he may end up
Oh, this
being
is
a
like
no-show.
probably like in the trailer where like I remember
He must know how to dodge Valeri,
like
or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the
I haven't heard
plant,
English in years. Same goes for the Japanese one. Oh, okay.
let the information slip to him.
The Japanese one I think is
The
pretty
authorities should
good.
take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
Okay.
Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Yeah, I'm like thinking more into the story. Sorry if I'm not guessing the name right now. I'm just like so invested now. He might know the inside story of Project Stuja.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if
Actually, for this Archon quest, is it two acts or one act?
Sound like something
Because I
worth
think
your
we're still
time?
on Act 1, and I haven't seen a label for Act 2, so is it one act or is it two acts? Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure.
I despise the
Don't worry.
Japanese one,
We'll make a
honestly, too.
believable pair of
Much
buddies.
squeaky and high-pitched voices, and sometimes hyper-emotionally. I just don't like the English one, and it's on the opposite. I don't like it too. Oh, okay. Nope, is right on the middle. That's the best. Oh, okay, that's fine. Everyone has their own tolerances with that. I have no qualms about that. If that's what suits your style, that suits your style. I'm sure we can manage a bit with friendly chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay.
I've heard it like on
Everything's
YouTube a bit. Yeah, I've heard the Chinese dubs like on YouTube a bit.
Everything.
I think the reason why I play it in English is because like a lot of people are so used to it in English. I used to listen to it in Japanese when the voice actors were not voicing the cast before. I mean, voicing the characters before. So yeah, like I think because I learned Japanese like when I was in middle school, that's the reason why I like the Japanese. Because like I know Japanese voice actors are like pretty good. And like I like the way they perform. So, you know, I'm so used to watching anime, that's the reason why I like them. Go to Where do we have to go? Oh, we have to go over here. Oh no, I prevent like YouTube links from being posted, you know, just in case for people being spammy.
Let's just finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
Okay, let's go over here.
We come
Oh, that's
here
a big.
often, so
Oh,
we
is that a
shouldn't stand out.
Is that a bowl or a
Let's
cup?
sit here. Now it's up to Vodyanitsa.
Oh yeah,
Let's see
that
how
looks
the
like a big
conversation
cup
goes.
of tea. Oh, what's up with the link?
Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little help.
Oh,
on my
this
way here.
character.
Now we
I
have
remember
even
him
less
on the.
time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Let's see, what's going on with the scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Let's see, that'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately
Dang.
not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward. Hmm?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
Dang.
Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project SNEZHNAYA has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, The poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project SNEZHNAYA. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project SNEZHNAYA?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
I guess the scarf is just there to
Sorry.
prevent him from exposing
I can't talk
secrets.
about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Let's see, it's a shame that we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
Dang, that food on the
So
table looks
sorry.
good, though.
We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Dang, I don't think that was a vision in his back. It almost looked like one.
Gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh.
Sorry, routine inspection.
So this
Okay,
is Valeri.
Let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
Wow.
That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Ooh, he knew.
So he knew we were here all along?
He has good foresight.
This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha.
Call it a day.
I'll probably pronounce their names that way before I actually look up on how a Russian properly pronounced their names. Wait, where do I have to go to? Do I have to go into this room? There we go.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Okay.
So, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's
Okay.
like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Oh, dang, then Paimon's gonna be super important in this story. Because out of all the regions, this is the only region where she feels something.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mickey denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. But even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Oh, okay. All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project SNEZHNAYA every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
It's the same dessert that they were eating at the dinner. That looks good though, no lie. Wait, 2 days later.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready.
So we gotta go out there. All right. That way. Is it up there? It looks. Oh yeah, that's still not high enough. I think we can climb on that one. So... I'm just determined to get this Cryoclus, like, that's literally, like, right in front of us. I think we gotta climb all the way to the top of this tower. Can we climb up here? No, we can't. Oops. Climb on this? Yeah, we can. Climb on this. Seriously? Let's see if we can reach it from here. Come on, stamina, don't give up. Oh, dang, we ran out of stamina. Dang, we ran out of stamina before we could get there. I forgot to check my stamina. I should have checked that first before I jumped.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Okay, I guess we'll have to worry about that, that thing later. There we go.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Let's see. Shortly after you take your seat, meeting at the structure grant officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Studio are saved until the end. The rooster as Puccinella shares various energy-related statistics. The dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. we should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been asking the same. Why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Is she drinking vodka? Because I saw her hold a bottle in her hand.
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
SNEZHNAYA has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since SNEZHNAYA last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project SNEZHNAYA cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project SNEZHNAYA continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child
Dang.
opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrader struck back with
What's
style
up with
and
this?
a war of words ensued.
Kind of reminds me of Phoenix Wright.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Child raises some issues that need to be addressing. I think the...
The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Maybe you shouldn't say that out loud.
Sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely, their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation. which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project SNEZHNAYA is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to SNEZHNAYA's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Why does she have a telescope? That's the one. Well, I guess that's a spyglass. It's not a telescope, but still. It's like, dang, she's so animated.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
Okay.
Ending Project SNEZHNAYA has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Oh. There's more to the cut than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project SNEZHNAYA. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice that the reporter jotted down a few words before suddenly crossing everything.
Today, the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the SNEZHNAYA in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The main discussion covers everything from the energy to healthcare, technology industry. Yeah, like a typical discussion within like a government body. You ignore them. She carries on writing the sensational report, but after a while you start to feel like reading the news from her is actually more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project SNEZHNAYA total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project SNEZHNAYA is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project SNEZHNAYA will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Okay. Talk to... There she is.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project SNEZHNAYA. Well, in principle, SNEZHNAYA's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project SNEZHNAYA is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains
I
a
got
lot.
a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stop entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project SNEZHNAYA. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project SNEZHNAYA, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelik must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
I don't know if that's good to say before a performance.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity.
You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Child.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
This is Skirk Nouvelette.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my
This.
opinion, anyway.
Okay, this is Child just being Child. Okay. How about Odette as a reference point?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Even you don't know this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oh, dang.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui...
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually wanted to mend the relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means, you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket, plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Alright, silence, disable, return to... Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
Only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
This job really is tough. Having to worry every single day.
You got slapped once? That's nothing.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You got slapped once? That's nothing.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Alright, so let's move out of this chamber. Alright, so now we've actually seen SNEZHNAYA's political system. Alright, let's go in here. And now let's go upstairs.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Even if she is the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon says she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling
No
today?
change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Okay.
Oh. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
That's good. Yeah, I'm just wondering what's wrong with her, to be
If
honest.
Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay, so Act 1 is completed. Okay, so I think that will be a good ending point for us for the stream today. So we will be back tomorrow to complete Act 2. So let me just look at what we got here. Claim those. So those are going to be other stuff.
All geared up.
Oh yeah, we got this one, this one. So we'll do these characters. We'll do their test runs. Okay. Let's do Diona.
Let's test my hypothesis. Swirl, work too!
One down! Here, boy!
Oops.
What a joke!
There we go. Alright, other trials. Do all debts. Alright.
Let's spark things up a little.
And then let's switch to...
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Let's begin. Feel like walks of the snowflakes.
Animal
Okay, use elemental skill. Enhance elemental skill.
You're in for a little shock. Come on.
Together.
Stay clear!
Now we'll do the ultimate. There we go. And now let's just do the battle. So we'll do...
Doggy dog! Absorption test! A spot of tea time entertainment! Come on!
Walks of the snowflakes. Let's begin.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Gun! Sigara! Fetch!
Enhanced animal mod.
Crystalline adagio.
Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment.
There we go. So I guess she's good as a sub TPS with Sendrone. Alright. So the test run is done. What do we got here? So we got a lot of bosses in SNEZHNAYA, but we will take care of those when we have the time for those. So let's gather these up. Any more that we need? Nope, that's it. How much did we get? We get 200. Nice. But we gotta save our polls for someone who we really, really want down the line. So, I mean, hopefully Alice and Barbaloth come out. I don't know when they're gonna come out, but, you know, let's just be patient. Because, like, they wouldn't have shown Alice if, she's not gonna be a playable character. Barbaloth, I don't know. Like, maybe Barbaloth will be a playable character, but I think she will be because it took them so long to actually release the way she looks like. But thanks for joining me today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow to stream the rest of the Archon Quest in Genshin. So keep your fingers crossed. Oh yeah, there's almost something I forgot. Gotta do that. And then we gotta go to Catherine. That's why I like Archon Quest, because I didn't know they count towards like your dailies, and I was like, oh, I can collect them. Oh, she doesn't say that. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's different. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to...
Oh, there it is. I was like...
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
There we go. That's what I
Ad
wanted.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
I didn't think they would redub it, but okay.
Ad Astra...
Scrap these. Okay, guys. We'll be back tomorrow to basically stream the rest of the Archon Quest. But thanks for joining me today, guys. If you're watching this on YouTube or YouTube Shorts, you know, hit the sub button and hit the like and comment down below on what you think is going to happen next. But of course, no spoilers, please. Yeah, if you're watching this on Twitch or Kick, you know, hit the follow button. It's much appreciated. Much appreciated. And always remember, guys, everyone is precious. You guys are just as precious as everyone else. And I will see you guys in the next stream. So take care, guys. Bye-bye.